Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the bench. Today we got Lily with us.
There's something on my eyeball. I keep seeing that wasp.
What about
I don't know. Figure me out.
it? What's up, Fed? He says, hi, nerds.
Actually, I would consider this hobby to be more geeky.
This hobby is more geeky than nerdy?
Yes.
That's the way?
That's the way.
It's more geeky than nerdy?
Geeky. You said with an F.
Geeky?
Yeah.
What did I say?
You said like the same thing but with an F instead of a K.
Geefy?
Yeah.
Geefy. It's a little geefy. Not far off either way. Right. Let me run to the restroom, and then I think Lily is going to build today. She's yawning through and
Yeah.
This does not bode well. This means she's going to like fall asleep while she's building, lose her place.
That's probably gonna happen. Every single time I yawn, I cry.
That happens. My eyes water when I yawn a bunch. Yeah. Yep. You're not alone on that one.
Okay, go to the bathroom so I can build.
You want to get everything on the bench and get it ready?
I'll do it later because we have to do the slate.
What?
Because you have to do like a slate or something.
No, but you could get set up.
Fine.
Right here. I'll be right. You're just gonna get. Oh, we need some oil, eh? Probably like that.
I don't know. What's the thing say?
That, but we don't need that.
I feel more comfortable putting 750 in.
We need.
I want 750. I literally organized this entire shock thing, like this thing of shock oils, and they're literally all bunched around, and I don't like it. It's on my nerves. Okay, wait. I can't do 750 because we don't have enough. Never mind. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm just tired. I miss my pink and purple shock oil. Even if I can't stand the shock, it's like the thought that there's like, I don't know. Pink shock oil makes me better. It doesn't like it. Oh, hi, Dad. I was talking about how I organized this entire thing, and it's all bunched around now.
Sorry.
I hate you.
But you can just read the tops and see what's what. You sure don't seem excited to have a free $1,500 truggy.
I'm excited, but I'm just tired.
I'll do it for you, Fed, but you have to come and build it on the bench. That is a requirement.
Where's my manual? Thank you.
Bag M.
So it's literally the exact same thing I did last time. It's just longer.
Same thing you did last time.
Okay.
You don't need.
No, I want it because I'm going to put these front chocks in before I do this.
Oh. Okay. I'll have to find 2 nuts for those.
There's some in the bag, I thought.
I don't know where that bag went.
Wait, no. What? I swear I just saw 2 of these top nuts on your MSM, like, thing. Okay. Oh. I'm sorry, this is satisfying to me. Okay. I like that these springs are pink.
When you put these on,
Yeah.
you want these bleeder holes to face into the car.
Okay.
Because if they stand a little bit proud, and they get banged up and bent up and all kind of crap. So same thing here.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
I don't need your help.
No, you don't. On the bottom, you
Yeah.
want this bit to face out.
Okay.
So you do that way, and then this one you'll twist that way. And you want to make sure that your eye is out like that.
Uh-huh. All right.
And you're going to need 5.5 driver for the nut on the top and the screw on the bottom.
The first thing I ever learned how to do, well, actually learned, was shocks. I think. Because Scott tried to teach me right leg one time, and I literally did not care, so I didn't listen to him. I won't even lie. Because it was like before I really started racing.
Do you remember how these screws work on the bottom?
The silver one goes on the left, and it's shoot. It's like you twist it a different way. I don't know.
That's right. It's left hand threaded. Here, this usually is easier if you lift the car up, but see when the
Yeah. That should be in.
there you go. Counterclockwise. And you want to press into it because you're cutting new threads. You want to like press that way. There you go. Feel a grab now. You don't have to press once it starts to grab. Just twist. And you just want to get it snug. It doesn't need to be like tight.
Okay. I feel like that's snug enough.
Nice. That was easy. They're usually not that simple. It usually takes a little bit of work to get those lined up.
I've done so much work on this thing in the past like month. School's been out. I've had nothing to do.
You spend more time practicing.
I don't feel like it.
Rather
All right.
sit at home and do nothing, huh?
Sleep is a priority for me. RC cars, I guess, are. Okay. I'm putting this elsewhere for now. I have a shock spinner. Oh my god.
We're making a mess.
You mean you're making a mess. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Oops. Are you gonna do like a slate?
No, I'm good.
I don't like all these bags. This thing is dull, by the way.
It is. Do what Blake needs. What's up? What's up?
You know how to get this thing off of here? I got the set screw up, I got the pin out, but it's like,
This happens sometimes.
my first time changing it. Does it unscrew? Or
No, it's just bound up. Like I said, it happens sometimes.
So I need to clean those and grease them.
Good. Should. Trying to work the oil in there.
Yeah.
Uh,
I might need to service these things occasionally.
yeah, what I do is once I get these apart, I'll sand them a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Like sand the post
Off
up.
of it?
Yeah, I'll show you in a second if I get it out.
The other one I did just kind of slid out.
Yeah, it should
It's a little
typically.
bit of a bump. This one I couldn't. I thought it was gonna break. I got new bearings.
It's not, in this case, it's not the bearing that's causing you trouble. It's the outdrive into the hex. I'll show you if I can get it off. Like it wants to, it's close.
Got some oil left. A little bit.
Oh, there, now it goes loose.
Oh my.
So like all this stuff, I'll just polish a little bit.
I think I got a little Scotch-Brite thing on my
Yeah,
grill.
that would be perfect.
Okay.
Scott, yeah, that would be perfect. A little Scotch-Brite thing on the drill, just to like you find like any high spots
Oh, okay.
and just rub them down. But yeah, that's and I would clean out this side too. Oh, and now it's free. There must have just been dirt in there.
Yeah, I haven't cleaned it. Took it apart. I didn't even check the bearings. So I'm gonna put some NMB bearings in.
Okay. I have some oil if you want.
Do you use ceramic bearings?
No. Two steel ones.
They had a bunch of different grades. Like they had like a
Yeah. Yeah, this is free now. I guess there's just dirt in there.
this gone.
Yeah. But yeah, that's usually what I do when they bind like that is put a little bit of Scotch-Brite or sandpaper or something just to bring it down a little bit. But that should be okay. I mean, that's like
Heck yeah.
that's like completely free now.
I'll roll. That's like it's gonna be fast.
Do you have here's your hub.
Oh, thank you. I'm putting aluminum hubs on too.
Oh, ooh, really?
Yeah.
Yee.
Is that not good?
I don't know. I've never tried it.
I just figure if it's an upgrade, it's an upgrade.
The trouble is with aluminum parts, especially arms, is like you basically just transmit those forces up.
Into the chest. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know if it would make a whole lot of difference for a hub.
You know,
Honestly.
I don't think it will either. They look cool.
Do they?
Yeah, they look real cool.
All right.
So I don't know. I'll give it a whirl. Hopefully, I don't bring more expensive shit with it on. Who knows?
But yeah, so that's the trick for those things when they get bound up like that. It's like, yeah, like I said, it's usually just some dust or a high spot in there, and if you get some oil and a wheel wrench and just work it, yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Are you gonna run today?
Yeah.
All right.
You know me.
Yeah, what you need?
I have these things sticking out of these things.
I can clean those up for you.
And also, I kind of forgot how to do this.
Well, you see that pink grease up there?
No, I need that.
Gonna need the top line grease. What's up, Tyler?
I know time's ticking on Wicked Weekend. Don't remind me.
Tyler going to Wicked Weekend?
Tyler should go to Wicked Weekend. Tyler's much faster than me.
Dropped a piece. Where did that go?
Your toe shoes are so weird.
I dropped a spacer. Okay, here's those.
Uh-huh.
Here's the spacer. You got O-rings too?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, here's what I do.
You get a screwdriver, don't you?
Yep. Take a wrench. And you build the cartridge backwards. So
I know.
this
No.
one goes on the inside. This one goes on the outside. So put the outside and then put an O-ring.
Wait, this is the wrong O-ring.
The little red ones.
Oh, you grease them?
Yeah, I'll show you. Put it on. Then you take a flat spacer. Is that flat?
It's flat.
And then put another O-ring. and then you'll take the smaller hat. The smaller part goes into the shock body. So then I'll take grease and get it all over the O-rings and in there and stuff. You want it to like mix in with the O-ring, and it'll actually soak into the O-ring and make it swell a little bit. Then just take the cartridge assembly like this and put it into the shock body like that.
What about the black O-ring though?
Yeah, we'll get there. Now there should be a small black O-ring.
It's here.
Take that one, put it over the whole thing like that. Wind it down to the bottom where it sits in that groove.
All right.
And then you should have a nut like that. Just screw this down most of the way, but not quite all the way until you get the shock. So you want to do the other one too?
All right.
That top line grease smells good.
I don't think it smells very good. I don't think anything smells very good. Anything related to RC cars, it can't smell that good. Maybe that's me. I want to spend
Oh, he
money
said
on
he's not going to make it this year. Don't want to spend the hotel and travel at this time.
That's fair.
Want to ride with us?
We can't fit all
we don't
that.
have enough room. You want me to grease it?
No, I got it.
You got it?
I know what I'm doing. I didn't know if you knew this, but I'm a fast learner, Dad.
Mm-hmm. Get the nut. Turn it over. No, that's right. You're doing it right.
I have no clue.
Go. Like I said, we'll tighten it down after we build it the rest of the way.
Okay. Wait, I know how to do this.
This driver. And shock tool to hold the stuff.
I don't know how to tighten this down all the
You
way.
hold.
Oh, I got it.
See. I'll show you what the correct level is. So you want to get to a place where you can hold this thing in your tool and turn the piston just barely, like that. Feel that? That's right where you want it. Feel you can just barely turn the piston.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then, take a little tiny bit of grease, put on the threads,
And then you put it in the middle.
and then you foot in the middle. Then once this part's done, look, you just take your tool, and you can tighten this nut down the rest of the way. You have a shock.
Mm-hmm.
Get a stand so you can fill it.
I'm literally always bad at this part. Maybe not.
I was gonna say, it's okay to me.
Stop. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I literally hate this part.
Look. Yeah. Try that. I don't know if it'll work or not, but worth a shot. It's real
Yeah,
hard.
no, that's not gonna work.
Oh. Dude, let's try this other one.
Oh my gosh, I hate the techno one.
You don't like the techno one?
I don't. These are bald.
That one worked easy.
Hey.
No, 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 no. You gotta fill it first. What are you filling it with?
800 and we don't have much of 750 left.
No, we don't, do we? However, that should be enough 750 for 2 shocks.
No, I want to fill it.
Fill it.
Just did the other one. Wait, I spilled some.
Here, I didn't even fill it. Remember to give the shock a little bit of a push and a pull to get the air out of the bottom. There you go. Just enough?
Maybe.
Looks like just enough. There you
No.
go. Stand it up. You got it. I think I might be able to mix them up more, but probably don't need it.
Now I get to patiently wait.
Yeah, so from here,
Am I done with grease?
Huh?
Am I done with grease?
I think so, but keep it handy. Now we have to put rings in the caps and rings in the collars.
Huh?
So for these collars, you take these big O-rings. You see that little groove
I'm
inside
aware.
there? Yeah. Fill that groove with the
I've
O-ring.
done this before.
Tyler says the Techno wrench is the best.
I disagree. Okay, the only kind of like sweet stuff I like in the nitro fuel is Peaches' like Fruit Loops thing.
Fruit Loops.
Everything else stinks.
You have that collar?
I already did it.
So yeah, and then you put those O-rings inside of the caps. Got them in there?
Yeah.
All right. Let's finish building them. Yeah, there's not many air bubbles here, so put a cap on. Oh, wait, before you do, put a couple of drops in the cap. Oh, wait. Also, before that, we need to put bleeder screws in the caps. You should have two little tiny screws and two little tiny O-rings.
I got it.
So take your screw, put on the end of your driver so you can hang on to it. You can slide the O-ring on top of it. You might actually use a little bit of that for the O-ring.
My necklace got caught in the microphone.
I'm going to take, where's your little bleeder screws? And put one on the driver like this, then you can just put the ring on top of it.
I don't like this. That's making me scared.
And whenever you put these in, make sure you don't over tighten. They will strip the cap out, and then you need a new shock cap. They are not cheap.
Hold on. I'm scared I'm gonna drop it. I don't like this.
Here, watch what I do. Yeah.
I don't like this. Makes me nervous. Makes me scared I'm gonna drop it. Okay.
Nice. So now, put a drop of oil in the cap. Hold your cap. Like that. Then, shock. Then a wheel wrench,
Oh my god, it's spilling everywhere.
paper towel.
Here. That's when the cap isn't tightened all the
You want
way.
to bleed that one.
I literally can't get this on.
Hmm?
Can't get this on. This is irritating me.
Alright, hang on, I'll help you. Oh, so you just press on and twist it once or twice, and then it'll thread and you can go.
Okay.
There you go. That. And do you have grub screws for the cap?
I have grub
For
screws.
the perches, rather?
I got it.
This is not lead, kid.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's rock solid.
You're just a hater.
Your shop's built. Now what do you do? Did you put the bushings in? the caps.
I'm going to.
Remember, you want one to face one direction and the other to face the other.
You're kidding. I was able to get the other one in perfectly fine.
The round part, look, the round part faces up.
Uh-huh.
Look, you can just kind of squeeze it together.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't know where the collars need to go. We'll do that once we get everything built. Put it on the car.
This is weird.
All done?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
that's just extra. I just need to put this in the car now.
Nice work. Did pretty good too.
Huh.
Put it on the stand.
No, I don't want to.
Where did you put the chuffs on the outside here?
Yeah.
What
I
hole
put it
do
on the
use
last
here?
one. I put it all the way on the last one.
On the outside one?
Yeah.
Where's mine's on the middle hole on the bottom, but you can put it where you want.
I'm just copying how it is on my other truck.
Oh, the other truck. Oh yeah, that's in the middle hole too.
Well, I'm putting it all the way on the inside or all the way on the outside.
Like I said, your existing truck is in the middle,
I don't want that.
so I would put it all the way on the outside to make it easier to drive. Pushing needs to be flipped around.
I thought I was doing it all the way on the outside.
You can.
Wait, which one do I use?
That's the 5.0, not that one. 5.5. 5.0 is only for that top of the shock piston. And that's the only nut on the entire car that's a 5.0. Which I find obnoxious.
I need more pink shock caps.
Oh, it's up to that.
I don't want to see the ones off my old truck. 'Cause I don't want to run this truck until, like right before Wicked Weekend.
I can ask
Are
God.
we gonna go in? Are we gonna be in the series race this weekend or next weekend?
No, we won't be here.
Oh yeah. Wait, no, we'll be at Tamara's house.
We'll be in Connecticut.
No, it's the week 2 weekends.
What?
We're going to Tamara's house on the 18th, which is a series race.
Here?
Yeah.
We're going to Tamara's house on.
Mom didn't tell you?
No.
I saw it on the calendar.
Guess I'm not racing.
I find that to be a bit of a disadvantage for me because I feel like that would be a good opportunity to see how my truck does and see what I need to fix before weekend, but I can't do that. This is bothering me. I don't know if this is actually in or not. Yeah, I think it's in.
Other way. Is it going?
Not really.
Tend to press and just get it started. Then, yeah, usually once you get it started, go.
Yeah. Woo!
How does that feel?
I guess like a real truck. I don't know.
Looks like a real truck.
I just need to think, do some other stuff, and I already did this. Oh my gosh, no.
Well, I think we're not going to be able to finish today because I don't have servo. I don't have a speedo. I need
Okay.
to see Chris tomorrow and get a servo and a speedo unless you want to take stuff out of your old truck.
I'm not taking stuff out of my old truck. That stuff sucks.
Yeah, I don't want to take the stuff out of your old truck either. I'd rather put all freshy stuff in.
Yeah, and I won't be here tomorrow. I have plans.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Go run some packs.
Can't run them on this.
No, not so much. Looks good though. What do you think?
I think it's cool.
How do you feel about your build so far?
I think it's going okay.
I think it's going okay. There's battery.
Thank you.
Now we're back to our regularly scheduled program. Wrenching on the bench. Driving on the track. think this car could be done today besides electronics. Could do bag N and O. Maybe. We can talk her into it.
I'm not doing that.
Not much for that.
Whenever I have all the electronics, I'll finish it all in one live stream.
Alright. Are you gonna run your truck?
I hate these stupid wires.
Oh.
They stand up so much.
Oh. You can button them.
It's fine.
Oh, it's fine? You hate them, but it's fine.
It's because I'm not gonna have this thing for very long anyway.
Yeah, there's that. Regionally scheduled program. Tyler says, well, we'll see that after Wicked Weekend, I guess. You finish that build? No, I think she wants to have it for Wicked. I think she wants it to be ready to rock for Wicked.
I think I'm going to not work on it until we get back from Connecticut, and then I'm just gonna grind a bunch of stuff in one day.
That's what we're gonna do?
Yeah. And you're just gonna be there helping me if I need it, I guess.
Okay. GoPro live stream. Don't forget to switch your radio.
Are we going or are we going?
Let's go. Switch over to hat.
Thank you.
Whoa, look at all those tires.
Oh, wow.
I need foams. Beautiful day today. It's a little bit warm, huh? Where'd she go? There she is. What spot you want?
I want the corner.
The corner?
I always love the corner.
How do you think the track is today?
Dusty.
A little dusty. Let's see what we can do.
You're kidding me.
What?
I'm already stuck.
Oh. We're gonna have to turn reverse on for you.
Really?
Oh, I got in the dust.
You're literally kidding. I was on my phone.
No! I'm stuck. Hey, you think you could bump my nose when you go by?
No. I literally must have 2 times on more than 1 lap. I'm not doing that.
That means I gotta go.
You're actually gonna have to get me to
Really?
same car.
Same spot? Maybe we need to turn your steering down or turn your throttle up.
I turned my steering down to 65.
Okay. Oh, I got it.
That's okay. What? No. Where? Oh, you cased it going over there?
I've never done that before.
Yeah, it's easy to do. Thank you. Oh my, I caved my roof in. You know I caved my roof in?
I'm done for today. I don't feel like practicing.
What? Why?
I just don't. Also, is this normal?
Probably not. Probably not, no.
Hey, Charles. This is like
Your power
very,
switch came off?
there's like, yeah.
Yeah, we need to re-stick it, huh?
Yeah.
Pat, she says he ain't gonna practice anymore. That means she's gonna be bothering me to go home every half an hour.
I'm going to be
Next.
doing that.
Huh?
I'm going to be doing that.
You're going to be doing that. I thought. Call her an Uber, maybe. You know what? That's not a half bad idea.
I look, you wouldn't even mind that. That sounds kind of nice.
Wonder what it costs. Probably cost me $50.
I bet you could check.
I can.
Don't you have the Uber app?
$40. Hey, they have a women drivers.
I love that.
You really want to go?
I'm kind of thinking about it now.
Okay, well, think about it. I don't know if I want to spend $40 to send you home. Plus tip. Fed gonna pay for it. Hey, why? YouTube like logged me out. Hang on. Weird. Yes, it's me. Fed said he can't pay for it. I wouldn't store it. I'll just run it. You only got that pack down to like 80%. You hardly ran it. Well, I ran mine to 30. Storage voltage. Yikes.
Can you drive me to Lexi's house tomorrow at 11?
Tomorrow at 11.
Yeah.
Suppose. What's today? Today Thursday? No, today's Wednesday. There you go, kid. I put a zip tie on your wires so they're not all
Yeah.
unruly. I should next time when I put the electronics in the truck, I'll do it up like I did it on my truck and my car with the nice short wires. Like this. Did you see? They're very, very short. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to turn that thing around so it doesn't fall over again. Where are you going? Where are you headed? The times I've raced, my pack comes off at 70 to 75%. I save voltage by being upside down. That's how Lilly saves voltage too. Being upside down. Hey, so I added 2 tiers of membership to my channel. Since yesterday, I had 2 people sign up, Tyler and Topline. For the first tier, I set up new ones for sponsors and patrons. So if somebody wants to fund the bench a little bit more, they can become a sponsor or they can become a patron. And it's, I think, $25 a month for a sponsor and like $65 a month for a patron. And I was thinking about making, like, maybe down the road, make like a really high tier for like people who want to like cover the race program. Right? Like, I don't know, $250 a month or something. It's a lot. I don't know anybody who would pay that either, but we'll see. At the very least, they exist. So if somebody wants to sign up and pay for them, they can. But I expressly said that there's like no additional perks other than you get to feel like a sponsor or a patron. And we'll see if anybody picks it up in the next couple of months. That would help the bench for sure. We can use all the help we can get. The bench only costs money, doesn't make money. Yet. I stress yet. $250, yeah, that would be insane. I don't imagine anybody would pay for that, but I did, and that's why I didn't set it up. I'm thinking about it for down the road. Not today. Maybe in
3-4 months kind of time frame. What I'm thinking. But I did put the 2 higher ones up, just so they're there. I don't imagine anybody will sign up, but it's there. Figured it's got to be on offer, right? The answer is always no if you don't ask the question, right? But I'm thinking, yeah, like maybe down the road, if I could get, I don't know, maybe some manufacturers want to pay $250 a month to keep the bench going, right? Like maybe J Concepts wants to come and sponsor the bench. I don't know, Raw Speed, or who knows? Speaking of, I'm put together a tire order. I'm trying to get it in sometime this week because Raw Speed's got a sale. Go out and check Raw Speed site for a sale today through Friday, I think, or Saturday. And it's up to 25% off of certain items, and then 10% off of most everything. And for team drivers, we even get an additional 10% off. A-Main would be cool. I am a part of A-Main's affiliate program, so I am actually. Some people have ordered stuff through there, and I've made a couple of bucks through there somehow. Well, the way these guys do these things, and YouTube does this too, is they kind of make it so you have a minimum amount to earn before they'll send you anything. So, like on both of them, you have to earn $100 before they'll send you a payout. But yeah, A-Main would be cool if I could get them to like come and like sponsor proper, like pay. See, I'm gonna see if I can figure out how much I've picked up from A-Main sponsorship. Let's see, reports, classic. Show report form. I say June 1 through July 1. Select. A-Main got $540 worth of sales. I got $27 in commission. I can almost buy more than one latte. That's awesome. But I got to make $100 before they pay it out. Yeah. And then I guess I have to pay taxes on that too. I guess. So you're gonna run another pack, huh? Dang it, I tried. You're ready to go home. You just got here. It's been like what? An hour? An hour and a half? Yeah, I thought I had a fresh servo, but I don't. And I can't go in the shop today because Chris is not here until tomorrow, I think. I got to get that Speedo too. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put in your truck now. If I put an oxide or if I just go back to a hobby wing. I got to get that Speedo too. I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to put in your truck now. If I put an oxide or if I just go back to a hobby wing. I love those oxides, but I don't know if you really need one. Yeah, right. Click throughs. I wonder if I could see like how do you find out like who custom link? Which custom link? Either way, that's pretty cool. Sorry, $740 worth of sales from A main. And I get a chunk of it. Sounds like normal corp stuff. Eventually, I may get you to pick up a couple of bodies for me. Yeah. I'd like to test fit one first. You can test fit one of these ones I have if you want, or pick one up. I'll say that yesterday and today, both, I caved in the roof. But it hardly looks like it other than like some scratches. A little bit of a bend, but yeah, like I said before, I'm trying these without Shugu just to see how they stand up. I noticed a little crack right here and right here. Those might be my fault for not cleaning out the corner. If you leave the scissor cuts in there, a lot of times it creates a weak spot in the plastic. But otherwise, it looks pretty good shape. Oh, see, here's one of those spots where the scissors cut in there and it's kind of cracked. That's my fault. But, I mean, still serviceable body. I kind of like them. They're like, it's low slung on the sides. Yeah. It's kind of low slung on the sides. And then it does have a big cab. I don't know how much I love that, but the sides are pretty low. And like I said, there was still plenty of room for battery and battery pulls. So it should be fine for you, I would guess. You'd need multiple, probably. Hey, I know, Lil. Text Charles and tell him to get his friend to come out here. They can run a pack, and then he can take you with him back. That doesn't even cost me any money. Get Charles to get Brody or Johnny to drive out here. Yeah, but they do want to come and drive a race car at a racetrack. Right? No. I've never met either of them. But every teenage boy wants to drive a toy car at the racetrack. Right, chat? Tell her. Every teenage boy wants to. They just don't know it. I think probably just straight up every teenager would want to if they knew. What do you think, Lil? You're a teen girl. You are? What do you mean? You're here, you're building a truck, you're gonna go race a Wicked Weekend? Like you're in, like, oh really? It's a hobby on it's a hobby on the side. Santos was asking about your buggy, Lils. He wanted to know how it was. What should I tell him? It's a normal buggy. It's a normal buggy. We have a lot of tires. Mm. You want me to get you an Uber? How do I do pick up now for me? No, not for me. For continue. Wow. I've never done this before. You should get a text. No, stop it. Where to? 4 million. Done. Where to? Home. Wait, I don't know why the women one disappeared. Is there a way to specify that? Account. Why am I not verified? Yay. Now I'm verified. Let me see if I can figure this out. Hang on, y'all. Let me get her sorted and then we'll figure it out. Counts. Where do I change my setting? Ooh, family. Ooh. Family. Continue. Right, family. Continue. Choose contact. Lillian. Choose Lillian. Save. Lil, you should get a text. Yes, yeah, you will. Can I'm a man. Hmm. Review. Approve. That work? Okay. Did you get it? How is it? Is it working? Oh, looks like you got in. Count family. There, you have a monthly spending limit. So, do you know how to use it? Show me. Yep. Yeah. Yep. And then you just you choose women drivers. So basically, you're going to want to stand out on the road when they come and get you, like out here by the dumpster, and just confirm.
Okay.
Hang on.
That's it. For Australia, Mardi Gras is one of the busiest days. I didn't know they celebrated Mardi Gras in Australia.
Did not know that they did that either.
I thought Australia was British.
Australia is Australia. It's formerly British.
That's why the British flag on their thing.
It was a prison colony.
They just kept prisoners on there.
Yeah.
Kind
England
of evil.
England sent all of their just switch to UberX, that's fine. Turn off your where's your what the
What?
where's your oh there. That's locating a driver. Pick up in 23 minutes.
That sounds good.
And your phone should throw alerts. Like it should say like, hey, your driver's like a few minutes away. That kind of stuff. I've heard that BS story before. I've never done this before. He called you a liar, Lil. Yeah.
For what?
I don't know, it's just playing. Where'd that other Protect battery go? Oh, here it is. Saddle packs. Gonna go in probably my Mayako. Which should be here Friday. And we'll do a build on a members only live stream. So you got 20 minutes. Is that what it says?
So,
Now I wonder, do I get to see your stuff? Oh, it looks like I do, actually. Driver is on the way. Lilly's driver. It's interesting that they said that the women drivers were busy, but they gave you a women driver anyway. Did they give you a pin? How does that work? Pins make sure you connect with the right driver. Some rides might require a pin even if you don't usually use one. So when she comes, you just tell her your pin. She should tell you the same number, I guess. How do I use my pin? Give it to the driver when they arrive. They'll need it to enter it into their app to start the ride. Oh, there you go. Do not send the pin via chat. Cool. You can see where they are in relation to the pickup spot too, huh? I see it. It looks like they're 12.5 miles away. Pretty crazy, huh? Basically the same view. It's pretty dope. Driver is on the way. I've never done. Oh, I said that? Oh. I don't know. I can't keep up, dude. Does that leave me enough time to go out and run a pack? I think so. Yesterday, I've noticed that bent shock shaft. Better check everything. Everything feels good. No loose stuff. Good. Oh, bed. It's always this one. Why? Why? Maybe I need some more Loctite in there. More thread lock. Need some top line thread lock. Where you at, top line? He keeps saying that he's going to get some and it won't be affected by oil. Swap it to the 2. Oh, you mean change out the standoff? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to run if I do that. But we can do it. I have standoffs in my box somewhere. My shock box. Washers, cartridge parts. There's standoffs. What size are those? Those are Ah. Thought I had more. Probably do. They're just someplace else. Oh, wait, what's this? This one's +2. There you go. These are +0, +0. I have 1, +2. I'll clean it out. Before I put thread lock. Just use my little bearing cleaner here. Need some more juice. Oh, I keep forgetting that other stuff at home. Pretty standard for me, I guess. I run this paper towel in the threads and get that stuff out of there. How they looking, Lil? They still about the same distance away?
I'd be scared.
No, why would you be scared? It's just an Uber, kid. It's not like you're going to the dentist. Those should be spotless. And that means I can get rid of my spacer, doesn't it? Um, excuse me. I'll make sure that thread lock goes all over that thing. Like, no excuses for this one coming out. Oh yeah, that's plenty of thread lock. Probably way too much. The good news is we know it's all over the threads on the standoff now. And the shock tower. All right. I even had some more thread lock squeeze out. Didn't we just have a cap for that? I thought I did. Oh no, that was another bottle. Where they at, kid? Oh, it does say women drivers for Lilly. Oh, they're close. They're coming over 130 on Chandler. 10 minutes. What are you going to tip?
I don't know how I tip people.
It'll ask you in the app when you want if you when you arrive you have to rate the ride 1 through 5 stars. And then it'll ask you if you want to give a tip. Don't give more than $10. I'll let you use your judgment up to 10. Got it? I don't think there's any more traffic lights between them and us, really. Oh yeah, this the one at Chandler and 101, right? Or 1650. I'm gonna go run out to the restroom and then I'll get you in the car and then we'll go run a pack. Yeah, Lily's just getting out of here early. Not a short stream today. I'm gonna stick around until probably at least 6, since Lily won't be with me. Let me go use the restroom, and then I'm gonna help her. Be right back. Here we go. Sorry about that. Are they closed? You got everything? Glasses? Go. Be right back, chat. Really? Little son. Good for you. D.
What does that mean?
Sun gives you vitamin D.
What's vitamin D stand for?
What do you mean?
What's the D part stand for?
I don't know. They just do vitamin A, B, C, D.
I know like the
Alphabet?
No, I know like the alphabet part of it.
Okay. A, B, C. So yeah, vitamin D is good for your skin and thing.
What?
It's basically like ever. The DNA gets so like growing normal skin cells, like your skin. Of like these weird stuff that are like that.
It's a Jeep.
Yeah, the box truck is for moving.
For when they move.
Yep.
If you don't quit, when you move,
I don't know. I don't even know if he's gonna move, to be honest with you. He told Carlos that he hopes somebody buys the track so he can stay here and race.
can't keep up with it anymore.
He wants to spend the time he has left with his family.
Fair.
It might not be much.
You never know.
No, he needs. Uba. Uba. Yeah, I don't know how much time he wants to spend it with his family. Just them, the other direction. That's got to be right. What kind of car?
Silver Toyota Highland.
You have to give your home. So you know for sure. She gone. She's on her way home. Yeah, I'm sending her home so it's not a short stream today. I'm gonna fire up the hat and go run this pack. I didn't like accidentally order an Uber, did I? No. Look, I can even watch her travel home. That's pretty cool. Very cool. All right, back to the hack. Live stream. Let's go. Go live. Glasses. Radio. See you on the hat. Welcome. Let's see if we can do this without wrecking. Ooh. Ew. right, you got your own hat cam.
Yeah,
Awesome.
just like that.
That was bad. Nice. Oh. I'm out of your way, don't worry. Yeah, we got that. What's up, Lizard?
Wow, you intimidated me, man.
Oh, I did it too. No. I do that all the time. Oh, no. I'm not saving that one. Let's check on Lily's Uber. Ooh, on this one. Getting close. Hey, wait. Hang on a sec. When you come through here, see if you can stick it right here. Like, and what I like to do is go like a little bit wide of center on that side and keep my wheel turned So when I come over the jump, I'm coming this way, right? And if you're about here, it's pretty well a straight line all the way to that chair 8. Like right, like if I look. I mean, that's not a good demonstration, but you get the idea, right? It's pretty well a straight shot without trying too hard. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you lose a half a second. Like it's a massive amount of time. Like to do that thing. Yeah. I was telling Joel and Cody about it too. I was like, dude, you lose a half a second there, easy. Yeah. What's that? Let me go down this way. Oh! Hey, nice save. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, but that was the right entry. Look at temps. .203 was the high on the speedo. All right. Not bad. I don't mind 200, 210, something like that as a max temperature on the speedo. Yesterday, Reggie was pulling his car off with his speedo at about like 250. So we turned down his boost and turbo. He had turbo on. And I'm like, bro, that's why your speedo is coming off 250 degrees. The source. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we sent Lilly home. Flagging you for your complaint against truck. I don't understand what that means. Complaint against truck. Ben, did you tell Jimmy about purple Loctite? While he's figuring out how to get us some Loctite that doesn't have impact from oil. Yeah, Source needs to explain that comment about, and maybe how do these things work? I say 100. What's that do? Said my only complaint is the brakes are so touchy in the air. No idea, man. What should I change on my car? Anything? Maybe ride height. Oh, let me make sure that I cut off the hat cam. I didn't. Hey, the hat cam's battery is at 69%. $25. 21. Yeah, no, that's okay. Never mind. We won't adjust ride height. I like it. Feels good. I did a little traction roll that maybe if I take a millimeter out of the back. But 25, 22. I could go to 21. 24. 21, 24. Abram, what's up? Are you heading to the track soon? I'm at the track. Are you going to the track today, Abram? You going to join us? Hopefully, Neb soon. Trying to get some virtual practice laps. Oh yeah. You missed Lily, Abram. She was here. I sent her home. She didn't want to hang out. We all told her she was lame and boring. But she built part of her truck, so it's closer to done. We got that going. Get some virtual practice laps on VRC. What's this side? Maybe it's got some bind in it. Got some WD-40. Maybe we can get rid of some of that bind. Yeah. That is much better. Let's do the other side, just cause. Now let's see. Oh yeah, that feels better already. To the front too. Get everything free. Mm-hmm. Make sure my kid got home. It's like, yes. Let's see what she did. She rated 5 stars. And she did a $10 tip. Good shit. Made it okay? Blaster and WD-40 have PTFE dry lube. Yeah. I have dry chain lube at home. The WD-40 stuff. But that'll do it, right? That's got Teflon. I think. Everything cooled down. Yeah. My shock wanna behave itself now? Not sure why, but this side wants to come up faster than this side. Why? Like there's some bind over here. Maybe I need to measure my shock collars and make sure that they're even, huh? That's better. Same thing over here. Okay. They were not even. That's why. No. That's better. No, there's no bind at all. Seems all good. Didn't have to talk at all. Nice. Good. Be careful with chain lube. A lot of the dry ones have wax. I'd get a straight PTFE dry lube. Okay. Can I get a Tractor Supply? Tractor Supply is the only thing that's on my way home. I could go to other places, but they're out of the way. I could go to Lowe's or Home Depot or something, but yeah, a little out of the way. Not much, but enough that it's obnoxious. Yeah, if they have it at Tractor Supply, get some. I'll look it up when I come back. When I come back from running this pack. Today we're working on better lines. Since I don't have much to work on for French. Connected and live stream. Abram, I set up memberships for the channel if you want to become a member. Help support. You can do that now. Looks like Blake's going out. We'll go out. Switch the hat. I'll see you over there. I'm gonna get in trouble for donuts in the yard. Welcome to Noble Plus. Dude, my legs are sore from the other day, and walking up and down that ramp is not helping. Oh, you stuck?
Well, I gotta check my timer, make sure it's on, and then I almost got stuck.
We saved.
Oh, jumped up on the statement.
I tried the quad. I don't have enough throttle. It was close.
To get into the 35s or so, do you have to quad that?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like Hatch and Allison and those guys can get like 36s without it.
Okay.
Yeah. I usually only try it in truck, and I'll try it every now and again in buggy if everything's perfect. Oh, I'm upside down. You got it?
Yeah.
All right. Oh. No, that's dope. So it looks like it's sagging a little bit on the other side, right? Yeah?
Yeah, mid 40s.
That's good.
Consistent. I can do one every once in a while.
Yeah? That's good. We like progress. We like progress. Only 173 that time. Oh, I could have kept going. I thought I read 15.3, not 16.3. Shoot. That's like half a pack I didn't burn. All right. I thought I read a different number off of the Speedo. My bad. Yeah, 67%. Oops. Sorry about that. The other pack's ready. Just let this cool down a beat, and then I'll put it back out. When the quad grows wrong, yeah. I don't try it very often. It's just an every now and again kind of thing. I'm like, it felt like it was pretty lined up, so I thought I'd send it. I was a little short. I think I need to turn my throttle up if I really want to make it. It's not. It's definitely, like Blake said, it's definitely not necessary to be fast. It might cut off like a tenth of a second, maybe, but it's not making or breaking anything. So why is my car kind of saggy on one side? Let me put it on the bench and see how this goes. 'Cause I was trying to sort it out before I put it out there, and now that it was out there and I kind of watched it coming back, it kind of looked like it was a little saggy. Let's see what we can do. It is. It's only on that right side, but I don't really understand why. Like why the right side is sagging more than the left. There's no bind in it. Like it's all free. The ride height's the same both sides. Are the springs maybe different? Hang on, let's see. No, they're both red. They both appear to be red. Do I need to just add ride height on the right hand side? Maybe? That? Can help some, but not much. Not all. Yeah, it still wants to sag on the right. I don't get it. If I just drop it, it's fine. If I compress and I go up, it still sags a little bit on the right. Why? What to do? How do I keep my right hand side from sagging down like that? Let me take the shock off and see what's going on with it. Maybe it's a shock thing. Feels free, but maybe there's some bind in the shock shaft. Plus, I can, with the shock off, I can work the arm and see it's really free. Yeah, it's totally. The only thing that pushes it back down is the sway bar. Totally free. Not a bit of bind. Just from the sway bar, is it? Okay. Doc, what's going on with you? Yeah, better take it apart. See what we can see. What did I do with my little driver? Maybe there's some wetness here. It might be from the WD-40 or it could be from a leak. Spring's okay. That might be bent. Or it might be it just needs fresh oil. No, it's not bent. Let me open it. Maybe it just needs some oil. Um, 850 in the back, right? Do I have any of that? 800. See, I have 800. I'm almost certain this was what was in there, but I'll put a dab of 9. Oh man, it's like no bubbles. No work to be done. What do I do with my little 1.5? That shock feels real good. Yeah, I think it'll work. You know what? Let me put a fresh perch on it. Yeah, let's try that. I'm not sure what the difference is, but I understand that the newer perches have a slightly different build. I cannot get the eye to line up. There it goes. All right, let's see what happens now. That's better. Not much, but it's better. I don't understand. I don't understand. Did I use different length springs? It can't be, right? Oh man, wait a minute. The other side, oil on it. Maybe the other side is over. Oops. Maybe the other side's overactive. And this side is. Because if it's got oil on the outside of it, it probably has air on the inside of it. It needs to be bled at the minimum. I'll just redo it. Just like we did the other one. There's oil all over the outside. So there's probably a bunch of oil missing. Oh, that shock shaft's bent. That's what the problem was. Yeah, this is all badness. What a mess. Yeah. We're gonna have to do some serious some serious work on this one. Yeah, that's what's going on. That is bent, y'all. Look at that. How much that deflects. But, oh, there you can really feel it. Why didn't I feel it on the car? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a spot where it works right there. But then everywhere else it binds up. Okay. Ew. Yeah, that's bad. I bet you it's blown out the cartridge too. Oh yeah, this thing's like covered in oil inside. All right. It probably has no oil inside. The shock shaft is definitely bent. No wonder I couldn't get it to behave right. I even took the wrong shock off. Clean these out. Wonder if I can get this to go inside out. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's bad. I'm gonna have to disassemble. Like 5 possible. Oh, if one goes wrong. Abram needs a tire sponsor. Do you have a different standoff on the rear? Yes. I have +2 on the rear, plus spacers. The shock is just full of bubbles. So I'm kind of waiting to see when the bubbles come out how much oil there actually is. But I would think it's not very much. You can see it. See all the bubbles come out. Can you guys see that? That's a lot of bubbles. I haven't poured any oil out, and we're already down past where the cap sits. So yeah, that's lost a considerable amount of oil. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild. To rebuild. I have a long truck shaft. I think it's the right size. Like the right size. Yeah, the oil's like down to there, past where the cap comes in, and there's still air in it. So I probably lost about half the oil there. Half the oil out on the track. Yes. Uh, Probably gonna need cartridge parts almost invariably. Do I have the right one? Hat. There's one of those spacers. No, that's a hat. That's a hat. Definitely have a spacer in there. Not have one there. Where's my little hook? Put that back. Oh. I have O-rings. Yes. Just in case. Yeah, that cartridge is blown out thanks to the shock shaft. O-ring looks okay. Well, that had multiple spacers in there and only one O-ring. That hat looks okay. No, it doesn't feel okay. That one's better. Gets me some top line grease. So O-ring. I had two spacers in there before. And I actually had three spacers in there before, but now I'm going to put another O-ring instead. And this hat is trash. Okay. Vent shaft. Spin it. A little tiny bit of grease on the end of the shaft so it doesn't mess up our O-rings as it goes through. And that's pretty much it. We'll go 800, add a little bit of 9, just like we did on the other one. Bubbles. There's a few. Ooh, ooh. I forgot to tighten the cartridge nut. So hopefully this solves the problem. Sorry, I've been digging through my bag of BS lately. Like 5 possible sets out. I'm the used tire goblin. Yeah, oh, out there, yeah, there are 5 sets of used tires. There are 5 sets. I am gonna go and steal 1 or 2 of the really bald ones, so I can steal the foams out of them. Abram needs a tire sponsor. Let's talk to. I'm happy to talk to Dalton if you want raw speed. We got top line into the raw speed team the other week. I'm sure we can finagle another entrant. We got Jimmy in there. I don't know where he is today. Anybody seen him? Any top line RC? He has a sale going for 4th of July. Go over there to toplinerc.store and get you some stuff. I'll tell you, this grease is fantastic. And so is this bearing oil. The grease is the best part. I use it all the time, and it has no smell. It's just fantastic stuff. I mean, it has a little bit of a smell, but compared to this crappy black grease that comes with the kit, right? That stuff smells like petroleum. This stuff smells more. It smells a little synthetic, but it smells okay, and it just works. I'm gonna put this new spring perch on, like I did on the other one. And maybe this will solve that problem. It actually is probably going to make my car now stand up on the right-hand side because I've added a bunch of ride height. Try to even it out. Feels like a shock. Bushing's in there backwards. No, it wasn't there. It was in there backwards, and I just put it back in backwards. Idiot. And I did it again. Better. I always remind everybody, here is Doofus's bench, not Smart Guy's bench. Just a reminder, not a Smart Guy's bench. All right, let's see how this does. Wrong shock. Is that better? No, not really. I just drop it, it's okay, but if I compress it and let it come back up, actually okay. Actually okay. Actually okay. All right, let me see the front. Front's okay. Front is okay. However, this side, I think I added some ride height too. Yeah. To try to even out the front rear or the left right dip. Better. Better. Really strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's like the same spring. Just wants to sag it on the right hand side. Definitely looks better. But now I have like uneven ride height left and right. Oh man, I left the hack cam on like that entire time. 45 minutes. Oopsie. Is it even gonna... How much batteries it got left? 30. Let me plug it in for a minute while I figure this out. I don't know how much difference it'll make, but put a little bit of charge on it. Right. Ride height. That ain't right. That ain't right. 25. 24. 25. 24. That's massive. $21 better. 21, 24. That's the way it should be. Oh, I wonder if that's going to change ride dynamics. Since last trip. What'd you do? I had a bent shock shaft in my... So I was feeling like my car was riding like a little bit low on the one side. And it was. And I was trying to figure out why. So I took this shock apart, put fresh oil in it, and I was like, still was leaning. Like it wouldn't come up on this side as well as on this side. It felt okay on the bench like this, but then I went over to this shock. I took it off and it was covered with oil. It had like maybe half a shock worth of oil and a really bent shock shaft. I don't know why it felt good before, but it was okay. But either way, that seems to have solved the problem a little bit. However, I've got a weird problem still where there's still a little bit of sag on this side, and I added some preload on this collar to try to overcome it, but now I have like a lot more preload on this collar than I do on this one, and I don't know if that's going to be a problem. What do you think? One thing I could do is make sure that droop is even left to right. That's a nice way to do this. Pretty much have to take the tire off, huh? Well, this side has just a tiny bit less droop. Yeah. But that shouldn't make too much of a difference, right? That's 127 millimeters on the shock. That's all right. Oh, that did it. But I still have a lot more preload on the right than the left. But it drops even, and it comes up even. Oh. 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 Do you remember how I said Doofus's bench and not Smart Guy's bench? What's wrong with that rear shock tower at the top? Anybody? Anybody see that? Oops. Doofus. No wonder the no wonder the left side sits higher than the right. Well, how did I sleep on that? Was I all the way in? Or just one hole in? Just one hole in. Yeah, that's right. Ah! Just squirted Loctite all over. You think that would do it? Just one hole on the shock tower, probably, right? Probably makes all the difference in the world. I wonder if it'll feel different now. I was unbalanced left to right. Let's see how the right height looks now. That's better. Dang. How did I sleep on that? Front's right. Totally slept on that one. What's up, Adam? Doing all right, man. How about you? It looks different.
Go ahead, it's clean. I don't know, maybe it's just
Santos has been busy cleaning shit up. Yeah.
looks good.
Yeah. Getting there. I was actually just getting ready to go out and run a pack. What are you up to?
Well, I just came out here just to fuck around a little bit.
Yeah? Got some time off work?
Yeah, I told them I've been working 60-hour weeks,
Yeah.
and since we got Friday off, I was like, I'm not doing any overtime this week because if I, end up not working on Friday, that's 8 hours that I'm not gonna have.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm just doing my 40 and I'm done.
Yeah.
And then, like I've been doing it every day, and I'm still. I'm like, fuck.
You're probably more tired, right?
Well, I'm just so worn out right now, and I can't catch up.
Yeah.
I came out here to mess with my starter box, just a little bit of this and that, and go up with the packs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um. Sorry about that. My audio broke for a few minutes again. Yeah, I mean, that would be it would be.
People, people.
I was actually thinking about it in terms of like, for me, it opens a ton of doors, right? So instead of like just being in here and wrenching on 8 scale stuff, I could be in here and wrench on all kinds of different stuff, and then go out and run on road and go out and run 8 scale, go out and run 10.
I would definitely do some on road or some 10 scale. And for sure, off road 10 scale, I need it.
Yeah.
For sure, that for sure. On road, taking some time to get into it,
Yeah.
but I definitely would buy one car for it.
Yeah, that was kind of my attitude too. If it was here, like I would do it. Just
I buy
do
the
it.
associated TC3 or
Yeah.
TC4 or whatever they got.
I don't even think Techno has an on-road car.
Well, I know back in the day, they used to have a TC3 with associated. Oh, back in the day, it was more HPI.
Oh
The
yeah, yeah.
on-road was more HPI.
What happened to HPI?
They're still around.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't see them.
They're not around here because there's no on-road stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
So they're still around.
Oh no, I'm thinking of HB.
HP hot bodies.
Yeah, hot bodies.
I think it's more of a northern thing.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, or a European thing too.
I see them at the big races. Like you see HB stuff. I don't see them at any of our shit, like here in San Antonio and that kind of stuff. But there's a tent at Wicked and PNB.
I know. A
HB
while
guy.
back there was kind of popular, but not anymore. I mean, it's just the problem was it was hard to get parts,
Yeah,
and Chris did supply parts for HB for a while, but then people stopped buying.
yeah. And the only people I knew that were here that even ran them was Bill and Curtis, maybe.
Yeah,
Curtis probably still is running them. I don't know, but I don't know if Bill's even running anymore.
I think his new wife or girlfriend isn't about it, so he's not about it anymore.
I could see that. What I thought it was, and I don't know if I'm right, but what I always thought it was the fact that like he and Jesse were out here all the time together, and like she wrenched for him and shit like that, and
Maybe.
pitted and everything like that. That's what I'm thinking. It brings back pain or something.
That's a possibility. I mean, I can see that happening.
Yeah. This guy that we're talking about, chat, his wife passed, and she used to come out here with him like every weekend, spend the day and everything like that.
That's hard.
Yeah, they were partly responsible for hooking us into this shit because like it was Scott that got us out here, right? But it was Curtis and Jesse that gave us, Charles and I both, like gave us their 10 scale cars to run on the carpet track, and that was like our first like experience driving a car on a track was with Curtis and Jesse's car, 10 scale cars. Yeah, I think I know we broke one, and I felt real bad about it. But they of course were like, "Nah, don't worry about it. we'll fix it."
Yeah, I used to run the little mini B and the mini T out here. And I was
On the
getting ready-
carpet. Yeah.
I had a lot of fun with those things. And then I was getting ready to buy a 10-scale four-wheel drive, and it just kind of like died off.
Charles went to the hobby shop. Like a friend of his gave him a gift certificate over there, and so we went over there, and they had an RC10 B7, B6, B6D, and he bought that shit, and I actually got like a just stock Speedo or whatever for it, but the only servos I had were 8-scale servos, and it didn't have enough back power to drive it, so I had to go and put like a real Speedo in it. And I put a Castle motor in it. But then like he was out here and ran it maybe 2 weeks or something, and then they tore out the track. Yeah, he was upset. Oh yeah, well.
And they would do it right after the gift scale. So this would end off like around 4 or 5 o'clock, be over.
Uh-huh.
And then everybody would go over there, and we're kind of already tired. And the guys would give you the attitude, and just didn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all for that.
It just died off instantly. Like there was about 20 of us out there, and then after like 3 weeks, it was like 5. Like,
Yeah.
And I was like,
I was
I get it because I remember my first day going over that. I was like, hey, I paid for the 8 scale. Do I gotta pay for the 6 scale? And he fucking went off on me, and I was like,
really?
bro, I'm just asking you a question. You don't have to fucking be an asshole.
Right.
And he was just being an ass. Like, what the fuck? You think we can free and this and that? And I was like,
Come on, man. all you have to do is say yes. It's
He's like,
$10.
yes, it's
Shut up.
$10.
That's it.
Just go inside, pay it, and then I'll be out here waiting for you, man. It's free or what? Oh,
Jesus,
dude.
that's obnoxious.
Yeah, he's an asshole back. And I was like, yeah, that's when that's literally the second time me and Glass got into it. Oh,
Yeah, I go the other way. I try to kill him with kindness approach. It works to some degree, but
you do that with a lot of people. Just be their friend. So sometimes that's all they need, a friend.
yeah,
You know, and with Glass, he just rubbed me the wrong way, like he didn't want to be my friend. So
he does that to a lot.
I was like, well, you don't want to be my friend. You don't want to be, just out here helping me out, helping you out, something like.
Community.
Yeah.
So Santos sent me a link last night to a discussion. It was the Elite RC guys, I think. I don't know, but it was like Lance McDonald and
Okay.
and those guys like talking. And J Concepts dude was on there, and some other guys. I didn't watch the whole thing.
Podcast?
Like there was like 4 guys like on a Zoom call kind of conference thing, like podcast live stream thing. And I didn't watch much of it, but the bit that I did watch, they were talking about like I don't know, you paying attention to Facebook, like there was a track closed like last week or whatever, and like everybody was like, oh, I was in Michigan or something like that, and they're like, oh, like all these tracks closed and blah blah blah, like everybody's freaking out, right? Like fucking Mark Santa Maria like put up a post about tracks closing and all this shit like that.
Right.
So they kind of glommed onto that idea, right? Because it was in the zeitgeist, right? Like since RC was talking about it, they're going to talk about it. And so they talked about like the concept of like community and like how tracks need people around to like help out and do these things like pull pipe and stuff like that. And he was like, well, he said to me, he's like, well, we used to have like a pretty vibrant community and that kind of stuff like that around here. And what I told him was like I'll talk to you in person about it. Like I didn't want to put it in text, but the truth is, I think that like he's like, well, over the last 3 years you don't have the community, right? And I'm like, yeah, but like over the last 3 years you also have like an owner who's not well, right? And he doesn't have like the energy to do all the shit that he used to do, and
Right.
like he's very seriously in the mode of like like we're just gonna like well, like he's just gonna keep the lights on,
Right.
right? And like he doesn't really care about anything other than keeping the lights on, right? And so it's not, he's not excited, so he's not going to get anybody else excited. And plus you have like those attitudes and shit like that go along with it, right? Which you can overlook if right, like you can overlook the attitude thing if like certain other things are true, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But in this case, I don't think those certain other things are true, and so like people don't overlook it. I mean, fuck, even Chris, right? Like he's like, when Joey was here, and did the Lone Star Challenge stuff, he's like, this is the last time I'm doing this shit. He's like, his attitude was that it was all political, right? And I'm like, well, what do you mean, right? And he's like, well, I come out and do all this shit, and then these guys go out and run the track before everybody else does, and they get it grooved into their brain and all that kind of stuff like that. And so then when the race comes along and I'm Chris, and I haven't been running it for 3 days before the race, right? Like I'm at a disadvantage to,
There were certain people that
yeah.
So I mean,
There was a few. There wasn't just one.
I will not name names.
No.
I mean, there were people out here doing.
There were a few. I'll say I had like 2 runs on that layout before the race happened, but that was like at his request, like to test it out kind of
See
thing.
how you felt about it.
Yeah.
See, that's to me, like you said, you have an owner that's tired.
Yeah.
That's probably the main issue.
Yeah.
He's not excited to do any type of promotion, any type of, like, for me, like I was thinking about the other day, I was like, how do we get people here? Well, what we can do is we can do, a nitro day where you bring your nitros, you pay full entry on your nitro, and your electric car, whatever you have left, buggy, truggy, half off,
Yeah.
or $5, $10, just real low, payment. But your initial entry for nitro, you're gonna pay full price. Same thing with the truggy. You have a truggy weekend or bring truggy, and you get, your next entry for $5, $10. Just to bring in the people.
Not a bad idea.
I mean,
And the other thing you could do to tie in with that too is like if you can get again the community involvement, right? Like if you could get somebody, because like at the big races they'll have like the pro guys do like a clinic, right? Like tune my nitro,
They
right?
used to do that.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, they used to have clinics, or Build Along would run one, and they would have somebody come in like Brandon Rose or Ty Testman come in.
Yeah.
And do a 2-day clinic to where first day if you can't make it, then you have another day. But we'll go over tuning your car, tuning your suspension, tuning your engine, and we'll break it down. Put you in this other room where we have AC, get a whiteboard, break it down.
Yeah.
People have questions. You answer your questions. You bring your car out there. You say, "Hey, this is what's going on. What do these pills up here do? What do these pills down here do?
Yeah.
If I move them in, if I move them out, I take notes.
Yeah.
So there used to be that here.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that was before I came.
Yeah, that was before I came too. But that used to happen. And I'm thinking, Chris is, he's not trying to promote. He's not trying to get, he's just not trying.
Yeah.
And I get it. You're sick.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a big deal to deal with that type of thing. But I mean,
the thing I struggle with him the most in that is that like delegate. I'm here every day. Like I treat this place like it's like my second home, right? Like I don't shit all over the place. But
if you would delegate, that would be great.
Delegate. Like I'll do it. I'm here anyway. Like I ask all the time. I'm like, how can I help? What can I do?
Yeah, I think that he's afraid that if you do help, or he asks you to help, you're gonna want something in return.
Yeah, that's probably true.
He may not want to go that route, or
But that's not. So I told Lefty this the other week. Lefty. I told Lefty this the other week. I said what I'm doing is I'm going to come in, kick your fucking door down, and turn myself into a love seat in your living room that you don't want to get rid of. Right? Like that's my goal in all this shit, right? Is like I'm gonna come in and like just make myself into nice comfy furniture, and and you just have to deal with it.
Right.
And so my attitude with that is like, I get it, like he might have it in his head because like maybe he thinks that like I'm not gonna do anything unless I get something back out of it. But for me, right. Fuck, I've already gotten everything I.
Well, you
why would I?
See,
I haven't done that before. Why would I start now?
Right. Maybe he's thinking that using me to get
Yeah.
And
no.
That might have happened to him.
That's what I'm thinking. It's either happened at some point and he's just got in his brain that like now everybody's like that. I don't know.
But I think if you had like certain weekends where okay, it's nitro weekend, bring out your nitro truggy, bring out your nitro buggy.
I like the idea of it.
First entry is full price. Second entry is $5.
Because people were pretty excited about the Nitro Challenge thing. It's even though like we couldn't go, like
right.
that created excitement.
Right.
Like let's have a Nitro Challenge and we'll have e-buggies on the side.
Think of it this way, okay? So if you bring your nitro, right? If you have a nitro truck and a nitro buggy, and you get your electric buggy and electric truggy, $5 entry because you brought your nitro, right?
Mm-hmm.
So let's say it's $30 for each of those. That's 60 plus two extra $70 entry, right? A lot of times people won't even pay the 60 because there's no incentive.
Yeah.
But if you throw the 60 out there and then they have two more cars out there, you're gonna sell more parts.
Yes.
You're gonna bring in more people.
Yeah. And
then you'll have more people running different things out there to where we can have, different heats of things.
Yeah.
Two heats all together all day long. Like, dude. That's not a community, man.
It's yeah.
You know, when I
It's
first
it's
got out
actually
here,
it's actually the bare minimum. Like
when I
it's
got out here, dude, it was hard to get a seat inside that tent.
really.
Yeah, there was like
How long have you been coming out here?
I've been out here since 2021, 2022. No,
Yeah.
2020.
So 6 years.
Yeah, so right before COVID hit.
Okay.
Right, no, right as COVID hit.
Okay.
But yeah, there was like 60, 70 people on the weekend. People.
60 or 70 people every weekend, like for clubs.
Yes, for club races.
No shit.
And then you'd have 120 entries.
Hmm.
And we'd be out here till 7, 8 o'clock all day long. You know?
120 entries for a club race.
Yes. It was big at one.
We get 16 entries for a club race.
The thing is, people start, oh,
No.
you know? So I know.
I'm trying to burn that down too.
So for instance, one time there was a group of people, they were out racing, and something happened between them and Allison's car, or one of the clips right here, right? Something happened between them, right? And what happened was Tommy jumped to the lap of somebody and gave them back their lap.
Oh.
So it made them,
They were salty about it.
Right.
Yeah, I could see that.
right. And so it was just a racing incident, if I remember correctly. And
Dock laps for a racing incident.
So therefore they were arguing.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, you know what?
What's up?
I'm going to cut the lap. You're arguing. Like, you're here to have fun. Say, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and tease you.
A club race.
So you're both right.
Yeah, that's what you should do.
Right? Like, so you're both right. So, we'll make it a tie. If that's the case.
I don't even understand like getting upset about a fucking club race. It's not like there's like series points attached to it or any kind of shit like that. It's just like a one shot like.
Even at series points, like you make the guy happy.
Yeah. That's not him though.
Oh.
No.
No.
Which is, and it's actually better that he hasn't been here.
Whoa. I think him and Black got into it pretty big.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I know he and Hatch did.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Hatch told me like he was like blackout, fucking
Raging on him.
raging, he had the wherewithal to like walk away, but he said he was about ready to rip his head off. I'm like,
I'm the last guy into it. Because the last time I saw him, he was in Hatch's pod, pitching him out of class, and he did this, and this is what he told me. And
oh, Lord.
Shit. I was like, wow.
What a mess.
Drama between the clip.
Drama. It's so dumb. Like, just be fucking grown ups, and like none of this stuff has to even come to like a head.
Yeah, you know what, man? You're right. You want 10 seconds? I'll give it to you. Here's your 10 seconds.
All right.
If somebody else has a problem with it, okay, I'm sorry. It's, this is all about a race. If you want your 10 seconds too, I'll give you 10 seconds. Like, whatever.
So dumb.
I'll give everybody 10 seconds.
Everybody gets 10 seconds. It's Oprah.
You get
10 seconds.
You get 10 seconds. Oh, yeah, I think if there was some type of promotion going on, or
I think so too.
like, I think that's a great idea. Like, bring her nitro, get you.
I think so too.
Electric, for $5, $10 entry or whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
Make it super cheap. The thing about this hobby is getting more and more expensive.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, it's not getting any cheaper.
So we need to set the bar on pricing. That way, we're bringing people in from other places, and from Houston, Dallas, San Antonio, all the best fucking facility in Texas, is cheapest to go to, and they have a cover, this, that.
Yeah.
Like rain, shine, snow, it doesn't matter. They're gonna race.
I always talk about why I started doing this shit, like this YouTube stuff, right? Was
Didn't matter.
because like I went to Wicked Weekend last year with the kids, and I stood in line, and these guys have heard this shit 100 times by now, but I stood in line with people, and they'd ask me where I was from, and I tell them here, like, where's your home track, right? Thornhill. Dude, that's like one of the top 5 places in the world. I'm like, really? Like, I only know Thornhill. I've only ever raced at Thornhill up until then. Like, I think I had gone to San Antonio by then, but still, I was like, okay, so that weekend, like, fucking threw me for a loop. I'm like, wait a minute, like, if we have one of the top 5 tracks in the world, like, why the hell can't we fill a club race every weekend, right? And so I'm like, and like I said, and I've said 100 times, like, I can't do anything about the cost barrier of entry, right? Like, I can't minimize the cost of coming into this hobby, but what I can do is like help the technical barrier, right? Like if I show everybody what the fuck I'm doing and what I'm thinking about while I'm doing it, and all that kind of stuff, and then go out and you know, test it and talk about how it feels and all this, it makes it easier for everybody, right?
Makes it easier for them to decide what to get, what not to get.
Yeah.
You know, don't spend your money here, spend your money there.
Yeah. So that was my idea, but and two, I was thinking the same thing. Like, how do you get more people here? I'm like, I can't. Like, I don't even know of a way to, like, get more people here. But I figured, like, if I could get more people broadly, that would end up being more people here too.
Yeah, in a sense, yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
But I mean, I think, man, I just wish I had the money, dude.
I know. Me
If
too.
I had the money, I think I could turn this place around, man.
I know.
I really do. And you know, I'm gonna sit down with this guy. So he used to work for a bank, and he's one of my buddies at work. He used to be a loan officer,
Oh, okay.
and
Good person to know.
he was telling me everything that I would have to get. You know, I was saying last time, get this. I'm gonna sit down with him, and this time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna write this stuff down. I need to know detailed information on what I need to get. And I haven't talked to Chris yet, and it's because I don't have anything to talk about really.
Yeah.
So this time I want to get a list of things that I need, you know,
Mm-hmm.
before I can even sit down and talk to an actual banker
Mm-hmm.
and see what Chris can supply, what, you know,
Yeah.
where do we actually stand in all of this? Because I mean, so as of doing it alone, me doing it alone, I would have to have a minimum of $100,000 cash, and a minimum of $375,000
In the bank.
in assets.
Fuck.
So if I can get other people involved, let's say, you know, at least 3 people total, right? If everybody can throw in $34,000, that's over 100 grand. And then each person can put $125,000 in assets at it. That makes the burden so much less per person.
Yeah.
You know? Because, I mean,
I don't-
yeah, you'll have to sign over your deed if you have a house, or take out that second mortgage or whatever it is towards the house. But I know that for me, at my regular job, I can pay that off. And unless, you know, the place starts making money to where I can actually come in and be an employee of this place, start paying it off this, which I'm not really intended to do. Like I said, I just wanted to be able to have it self-sustain until it starts building.
Yeah.
And then once it starts building up to where we need everybody here, everybody working, everybody doing this, then we can hire employees.
Yeah.
I want to race.
Yeah.
You know, hire somebody, you know, like my wife, like hire her ass, put her in the fucking
Yeah,
job, or your wife,
My kids.
your kids, you know. I mean, summer job, and
Fuck yeah.
whatever. And then I know that you can write off to your kids. I think it's like what, 15 grand a year, and it's tax free underneath the LLC.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they don't tax you on
Yeah.
that, and your kids don't get taxed.
Mm-hmm.
So therefore, it's like a business expense, so it's a write off.
Yeah.
So you can write off $15,000 per kid that you have.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
that's 30 grand for you. That's
Yeah.
another 15 for me. And Carlos does, and that's another 45 grand that we can write off tax.
Yeah.
I mean, that right there puts us in the green,
Close.
you know? But with things like that, you have to manipulate. But
I think there's the people, and I think there's the money, and I think there's the desire. It's just to figure out how to organize.
I think everybody would like to have a club type situation.
Are you in that little group chat I set up with?
Yeah.
Yeah. I put a note in there this week, and nobody sent anything.
Well, so like I said, I'm going to sit down with my buddy, and I was going to post it. This is what we need to be able to come up with. Who's down? Who's willing to help? Let's figure this out. Let's go talk to house, test group, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to do that this weekend. I've been talking to him before.
Okay.
And, kind of figured out the numbers. We're ballpark as what we need to be at as cash and as assets for a $1.5 million loan. And $1.5 million is nothing for a loan.
Yeah.
That's like a little bit.
Yeah, it's not a lot of money for a business.
For a business, because most small businesses ask anywhere from 1 to 6 million.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's startups, because they have to, get, like, let's say you were to do Chick-fil-A, where that's $3 million. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's not a lot of money to the bank. A lot of money to us. To
Right.
the bank, it's nothing.
Right.
So it's very possible. But like I said, to do it alone, that's pretty much impossible.
Yeah.
At least for me, I don't have enough assets, enough money in the bank to do that.
Hey, speaking of your job and new guys, there was a guy here yesterday, all day or most of the day. I talked to him a little bit. He's called Andrew. I didn't get his last name, but he's a roughneck and he works offshore. Yeah, and so he was saying that, like, he's like 6 months out of the year, he's like, I'll be gone, but like the other rest of the year, he's like, I'll probably be here every day. I was like, okay. He said he was gonna be out today, but I haven't seen him yet.
Those guys are crazy, man.
Right?
They make
Yeah.
out there for 6 months. Oh,
Yeah.
and they're working every day, all day.
Yeah.
For 6 months, they're making
Yeah.
$3,000, $4,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy money.
Crazy money. Yeah. The only trouble is you gotta fly in a fucking helicopter out there, and then you don't get a ride back for 6 months.
Yeah, that's true. Unless you fuck up and then you get fired, and then you're out there for 6 months being everybody's way.
Oh, they probably don't even pay you too.
We had a guy that was at our shop. That was an idiot, but yeah, he was out there. And I think he was out there for a month before they fired him. And then he had to be out there for 5 fucking months. And then they were giving him all types of help. You need to clean toilets.
Oh,
you need
bro.
to do this. You need to do that. You need to start cooking us food because you're not doing shit all day.
I would absolutely
And he's not getting paid for any of that.
I'd shit all over that guy.
Oh, yeah. Because now you're a man down.
Yeah,
That's a big deal.
it's a big deal.
So, yeah. But yeah, I'll let you get your car out there.
Yeah, let me go run.
Charge the battery.
Actually, I had to run to the restroom first.
Play around a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Let's get the hat. Get a pack. Carpet off-road looks hard but fun. It is hard. Carlos sent this to Scott. I bought 2 electric dirt bikes to walk the dogs. Awesome. Don't forget to plan to race at Wicked Weekend. I bought 2 electric dirt bikes. You're going to Wicked Weekend, right? Yeah. Really wants more pink ones for a new truck. All right, let me get the hat cam fired up. Let's go for a run. I'll stop chatting with my friends on stream, huh? But you're going to Wicked Weekend, right? See you on the hat. Alright. Uh-oh. Nobody clips. Ooh, that thing sounds bad. I get it. You picked the right time.
Put those gumballs on track. Give them a try.
Oh yeah?
I think it's my orange wheels that are throwing me off.
Yeah, it could be it. Hey, Carlos is here. Oh. Oh yeah, it's different. Ha! Yikes. 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 Hey. Oh. Man, the grip is coming up. I turned it over and the S's, the S turns right in the middle. Ow. got back up here too. Hey, thanks. So I picked the right time to do that.
I always push it a little harder when I know someone's in a corner.
Yeah. Thank you.
Those aren't triads. Are those your radars?
Radars, yeah. These were Ryan Lutz's tires.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you know what compound radar they are?
Ultra soft. Double blue. Ew.
Oh no.
You might check your mesh.
What's the mesh?
Your mesh on your gear, on your pinion and spur.
Oh,
It's pretty loud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, but what is that? Oh, my.
You lose a dog bone?
Oh, I need to know suspension arm. How the fuck did I break that?
What? What's broke?
That suspension arm. The lower
Oh, the arm. Oh. Oh, yeah, I see it. Pulled off of there. Yeah, those break.
Yeah, I've replaced it.
You got a spare?
I think I do.
If you don't, I do. For sure. Ooh, I didn't mean to. $210. Good. Shut off the hat. Come on. Oh, 140 and I'll turn it off. Those temps drop so fast. That was a different drive with shocks that actually work. What time we got? 4:30? Yeah, I'll charge. That was a different drive. Let's see if anything I kind of loosened up after the run. Ride height looks good. Arms are better. That spring is off of the purge. Much better. Much better. $22. $24. Tyler, message retracted. I guess I don't get to know what you said while I was gone. Next time. I took a pretty good hit on a corner, but it looks like it's okay. Blake had an arm go. Do you know what? There is one thing I want to try. Fed wants me to try something else too. I'm going to try my thing first, and I'm going to come back. I think we'll try to remember what Fed said yesterday, try that out too. For my thing, I want try to take some toe out of the rear. I don't have much left. But what I have done, so I'm one dot up and out in the corner in the C block, right? Which moves my arm that way, right? I'm one dot down in D. What I can do here is take it in. So what is it 2 dots down and out that gets me to where I'm thinking I want to be? Or down and in, rather. Hang on, I saw Carlos's car out here. I'll ask him to be certain.
Go.
What's happening, man?
Getting there.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, put Speedo in, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna get it on the track today?
Yeah.
Nice.
Soldering the motor next. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Pretty.
Oh.
My little baby short screws that go on.
Hey, pill question for you.
Okay.
If I'm 1 dot down in a pill and I want to go a half a degree in as well, I want to go 2 dots down and in, right? Like this?
No.
This one? No, which one?
Wait, you're 1 dot down?
I'm 1 dot down. I want to stay down, but I want to go in.
Yeah, I guess so. That's tricky. You should let him. What about that?
What's 2 dots? What's this one? This is
So 1 dot is half, 2 dots is 1. So
no.
that's why I'm confused.
2 dots is half.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, 2 dots is half.
Yes.
1 dot is 1.
Yeah.
So this would be 1 degree down and a half degree. That's what I want, right?
Well, that's what I'm confused about. So this would be one full degree down.
Yes. I want to. So that's what I want to keep.
But
I wanna
are you
go half.
also all the way in? Because that would be just 1 dot here.
That would just be 1 dot toward the corner.
Yeah.
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 So
Okay.
Yeah. If you had just 1 dot in the corner, then it would be all the way over there. Slightly over from where it is.
Right.
If you had just the dot in the center, then it would be
Yeah,
this
all the
way,
way down.
but this way,
Yeah.
center.
Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, that should be. I agree with
I wanted to be certain.
you. Well, I think that has to be how it works. So maybe if you just so the best thing to do is just look at it. Just the fully over one, so you can see that.
Oh, that's 1 dot in the corner.
Yeah. Oh
No,
no,
that's
that's 1 dot down. Damn it! I got the wrong one. Just see.
Which one?
No.
This one.
Oh yeah. A lot more than 1 of them. But this 1 dot in the corner. So yeah, look. Way
Yeah.
over. So you're correct. Definitely.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's definitely in half from where this one is to the side, but all the way down.
Right. Trying to take some toe out of my rear end.
Most of the time they run the C and the D. Opposing to take the toe out.
So I'm already 1 dot up and out on C. So like I'm the full degree in the corner, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm just centered down.
Barely any toe at all. Like, Wiggins has setups like this. I don't like it. Try it.
That's why I'm gonna go as little toe as I can
Yeah,
get.
it's nice if you like it. I don't. I wish I did like it. So this has 1.5. I believe we have one degree of toe.
What is this? These are all Wiggins' cheats.
3 degrees, that's 410. It doesn't count. 0.5 seems to be around most of the time. So 0.5, holy moly.
That's where I'm about to go.
Yeah, so 0.5 is like all the way out in the sea,
Yeah.
and then all the way in on the deep.
Yeah. It's not going all the way in on
And then
the.
he also looks like he's doing some picking out some squat.
Yeah.
In this picking squat.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how you get the minimum toe,
Yep. So I'm going to be a half a degree
gonna be
off
1
of the
degree.
minimum.
which is much more common if you look at his sheets. Like, there's not that many. Most of them are 1.5.
Oh, okay.
So I think stock is 2. So he's usually just half degree.
Yeah, I think stock is 2, and there's not really a way to make it 0.
No, no, but you don't want that.
No.
0.5 is incredibly aggressive. So
That's what it seems.
Give
So
it a
I'll be at 1, right?
you may have to use your anti-squat
I might have to.
to have enough rear grip to get around the track.
We'll see. I'm going to find out the hard way.
Have
Yes, exactly.
you read the wider A pills yet? A lot of guys are trying that. Another thing for your FAFO.
The wider A?
A and B.
Oh, no.
Like whatever you're doing now, like for example, we do center any dive,
Yeah.
out any dive.
Really?
So like a wider pivot,
Yeah.
but wider arms too, wider track.
Yeah. Have you tried it?
I haven't tried it, but Santos is running and he likes it.
Really?
I don't want to try it now. If it's going to go weekend, that's definitely not what we're going to
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
But for high grip, he said he ran it at Mike's and it's great. Obviously, Mike's.
Yeah, Mike's super high grip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he said he really liked it. I was like, oh, that makes sense for high grip, you know? Why
Yeah,
not?
yeah.
And then he was running, I think he said 2.3, 2.6 weight bars
Yeah.
at Mike's too.
Okay.
Anyway, something if you want to try something you can for here, it'll probably be okay. Yeah, on a high grip or just in the groove.
Yeah.
I mean, for like low stuff for sure. You know,
Yeah.
you're racing worlds for sure. It'll be worth trying.
Yeah.
All right, this has got Shugu on the caps.
Interesting.
Screwed down.
Yeah.
He's all set.
Do you also have tape underneath of it?
Oh yeah.
Tape and screwed down.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
The screws is the mechanical. Tape is assisting.
Yeah.
Again, 1 millimeter.
Yeah.
All the way around. All the way. That's all the parts that are not having a screw through them. Or 3M 1 millimeter.
Nice.
It never came loose. Like I just took it off. It ran nationals. That ESC ran nationals. The one I just took off ran nationals.
Last year.
Yeah. And it's been on the car the whole time. And
Nice.
the only thing I had to do was add the cap pack because one of the caps shook loose, which is why I do this.
Oh, got it. Got it.
Caps can knock a shock cap if it was like factory.
It doesn't block up that vent at all? It's like passive cooling.
Heat sink.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's not clogged up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
it's not bad. Also, the cooling customer vanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got. I think it can still breathe. I don't think there's any Shugu in there actually.
No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like you did a very good job.
Yeah. That's right, man. I'm making the effort. Doesn't always work.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Thanks. So yeah, I'm gonna try to take some toe away. Like he said, I might have to take out some anti-squat once I take out the toe, but we'll see. Where's my little engraver so I can knock out those screw heads? Uh-oh. My battery might be dead. Yeah. All right, I guess I'll do it the hard way. Charge that thing up. And then the thing that the Fed said was 10 and 7 in these diffs, which seems like it's an inordinate amount of thickness, but it might be fun to try. So maybe once I get done with this, I'll try that too. I had it in my head. Try that today. We've gotten a little sidetracked. Those screws are sharp. That could have been bad. That could have like tagged the camera and broke it. I think we got lucky. Hey. What's up?
Well, I didn't know. No,
Uh-oh.
I put too much Loctite.
Ah,
I can't get this, and I stripped the head.
which screw?
See right here.
Ooh.
Do you have a die grinder by chance?
I do. There's a
What's your
Dremel
bid?
there, but might have another solution. Maybe if I can find it. Uh, what screws?
These outside ones. And it's still locked in there. Like I wasn't even able to break. I usually keep it Dremel.
That didn't bite. Oh, come on. Next side. It's in it. It's
Oh,
turning.
yeah, it is. Oh, it was.
Fucking let go. Now it's not gonna grab
I've
anymore.
never seen
Oh, this one too?
both of them. I might have to tilt the car.
Actually, a little extension.
Maybe took it off the. Yeah.
I'll try to put a larger one in that other screw and see. The turning?
Feel like it's gripping. I don't know if it's turning yet.
Let's see. I just stripped it out.
Yeah, these are just cheap bolts from Amazon.
These are just cheap, easy out from Amazon. So it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, right? Well, it doesn't want to bite at all.
Yeah.
Maybe the hole's not big enough.
I think it's just sure.
That was a TR6. TR6. Let's try that.
Well, then I put titanium shock mount bolts on here, and I'm still bending it.
Let's try this. Doesn't do anything, does it? I thought it would drill it out, but it doesn't do shit.
Yeah, it's so Loctite in there.
No, I thought it would drill out the hole. Why did I do that?
But if it drills out the hole, how do you get the bolt out?
Well, I'd just go with a bigger easy out.
Usually what I'll do is take a die grinder and just make it flat.
You could do that for sure. I thought these might be easier to work,
Yeah.
but hey, oopsie. Have
Oh, sweet. See, I forgot my.
where's a that's even better. The actual wrench.
The one you throw away right when you open the box.
Yeah. That one. Hey. Why am I struggling?
I'm curious if that does it.
a challenge is going to be, I don't think I have a flathead screwdriver.
I got one over in my bed.
I used to have a nice ProTech one, but I don't know where it went.
Man, I think I'm gonna get some MIP tools. I can't be stripping these things.
Yeah.
It's such an
Do you know-
inconvenience.
Do you know what's actually not bad is you get the oh, I don't even have it here. MIP's got a handle and then tips.
Oh
And
yeah,
you
yeah,
just buy tips.
Oh,
These are MIP tips.
because
yeah.
I was wondering what happens when you wear out the end of that. On
Basically just grind it off and
is there? Oh, you grind it off.
yeah, grind it off and you just have to buy a new driver eventually. That's like no toe. How weird does that look? Question, do you know if the rest of the Thornhill guys using the Oxide are also hard mounting it? Yes, they are. At least Allison. Chris's is hard mounted. For sure. Reggie's is not hard mounted, mostly because he couldn't find the space in his MP11 to do it. Jason's is hard mounted, I think. I have to check. B's is not hard mounted. Then Sean, I don't think is running his. I think he cooked his and he has to get a new one. Runcie, that is. The Practice King. So some of us are hard mounting it and some of us are not. And I just removed some toe from the rear of this car. I have no idea how it's going to drive. I'm going to check camber. Actually, it looks good. A little upright, but I think that'll be fine with that. So I'm now one dot up and out on the C block, so as high and out as I can get it. And now I'm as far down and a half degree in the back. So I have what, maybe a degree of toe in the rear now, instead of a degree and a half. Like Carlos said, it's probably going to be good for here, but probably bad everywhere else. We're going to go find out the hard way. I'm just curious. I just want to see what it feels like. I have no idea. Like, what am I? And I don't even. I'm not trying to get anything. I'm just trying it to see. Let's go find out. The other thing he said to try was to copy my A and B block pills, but move them out. So basically, widen the pivot on the front by way of pills. It's an interesting idea. So I'll try it. After I get some of this muck and grease off my hands. As best I can with a little bit of water. I don't have anything really to use to clean with. Not alcohol stuff. What happens if you rinse Simple Green on your hands? Smell better. At least there's that. All right. I think I got them as clean as I'm going to get them. All right. The other hat. Ooh. trying to push it. I think I might like it. Nice. I work out my donuts. I don't get yelled at. And you should too. There, won't look like donuts anymore. Check temps. Make sure hat's off. $209. Oh, I better leave it. Turn off the hat. How'd we do? How'd it look? With no toe in the back, almost. I liked it. It's a little bit more snappy, a little bit more aggressive. I had to steer a little bit less. I had to drive it, but I don't hate it. I wonder what my lap times look like. There you go. I'll leave that answer for Tyler in case he didn't hear me give it live and in person. For this pack, got one more run left in me. I don't think I'm going to do that thing that I said I was going to do and do diffs, because that's going to take me the better part of an hour, and I don't have time today. But perhaps that will be a tomorrow thing. What I am going to do is take a look at front end, like Carlos was saying. Try it out. What he said was, if I copy my pill settings, basically, but move them out. Let's look at it. Oh, I can't use my thingy because it's dead. Like you said, I'm probably going to have to undo all of this. Wicked. Bumper has seen better days. Carlos has a nice one. I might see about getting some of his. Except now I forget who makes them. Ooh, there's some oil on that screw. I hope that's just grease. Oh yeah, that's just grease. Yeah, that's just grease. Grease from the gearbox. All right, let's see what we got. Some center dot. So we should go one dot out or two dots out. Go full one dot. If I have them. Ooh, I have one. Two. I can go. I have a bunch of two dots. Go two dots. I saw some pills up here. Those are two dots down and out. Guess not. Where's my other pills? Oh. These don't have them either. Two dots, two dots. Alright, I guess we'll go two. I only have one. Single one. Sadly. Oh, wait. I have more pill holders. Never mind. Do I have a one dot? No. No. Dude, I have every pill except for the one I need. I found one. I found two. I'm gonna have to change my steering and camber and toe after this for sure. Let's see which pill is here. One dot up. Wait. Let me get some light on. Yeah. So I need to go. It's 1 dot up. I need to go 1 dot up and in the corner. Mm-hmm. One dot. Actually, why don't I put it on the hinge pin? So I want to go 1 dot up and out. Oh, where did that? Oh, I already have one out. Where the 1 dot up and out. Sorry, I'll get my head out of the way in a second. Good. All right, Fred. Thanks, man. Thanks. Was in my Alco open bench session last night. The topic was ESCs. The oxide got brought up. I don't know if you heard earlier this week, Tyler, but the LCRAM guys are releasing a new speedo. Should be announced this week or early next. For release in a month. And it's going to be an 8th version of their flagship 10th scale, which is nitride. So there will be new LCRAM speedo on the bench sometime soon. They are sending me one to mess with. So I need to take a little camber and a little toe. Let's see, backwards or frontwards? Backwards, isn't it? That looks better. Now what do I do with these pills? Are they good enough to put back? Yeah, actually. Huh. So what do I need? 1 dot. What I don't have many of. Here's one. One dot. Center, center, 2. Center. Do I have a slot for center that's got space in it? Yeah. Center, center. One dot. Hey, there's another one dot. Two more. Good. That's a lot of pills. Let me get a pack. We'll see how it runs. Or do I have a pack? What's this one? This one ready? I think this one's ready. Yeah. I'll check right eye too, just in case. But the short of it is, I've extended my pivot by whatever, how many millimeters off center. Oh, look, here's another one dot. Let me put that with the others. One dot out. So yeah, so one dot out versus center dot, right? So let's see. I'm looking here. That's like 3 millimeters. Center to side is like 4. So it's basically I widened the track by 2 millimeters. Widened the track of my car by 2 millimeters. 1 millimeter each side. Is it going to make a difference? I don't know. We're going to find out the hard way. Hopefully there's enough charge on the hat that we can actually get a pack in on the hat. It's been charging since I came back, but that's not very long. How are the Mayako open bench sessions? Are they good? I don't have to join one. I was kind of waiting until I had a kit in my hands. They do them on Tuesday nights, right? I'll have to check one out. Maybe next week. No, next week I'll be traveling. That reminds me, probably not going to be much of a stream next week as I'm going to fly to Connecticut. And I'll be back like the 13th. Carl said he got his e-bike running. Tuesday nights, really, it was just a bunch of guys talking about things going on. Seems like an East Coast mostly, answering questions. Okay. Cool. Let's see how this does. So yeah, wider front end. Wish me luck. Hey, Bill. Blake left his flat monitor. I'll send him a note. I mean, ooh, ooh. Whoa. Hey, listen. Oh. You're off to down. Uh-oh. This going down is the wrong direction. Ooh. Yeah, we both trashed that. Oh. Thanks, dude. It's worth a shot. Oh, all right. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, nice save.
I'll follow through with it.
I think my pack's dead. Boo. Oh, it went down. Fill up the hat. Check temps. Oh yeah, I gotta charge that thing. I don't know if it's gonna even run another pack. $205 was my top. Good. You definitely heard a real car on the track. Yeah, Billy's out there with a nitro bug. Top line. Welcome. You missed a bunch of changes, man. I had to redo my shocks in the back because I had bent a shock shaft. And what else did we do? I removed some toe from the rear by bringing my D block in, so I'm still max anti-squat and almost the least amount of toe I can get. I got a half degree further I can go on removing toe in the rear. That'll get me to a half degree of toe in. Now it's at 1. Then the last thing I did was change my front pills. I left the same anti-dive setup, but I made them a millimeter wider. I used the pills that move the hinge pins out to the outside. So I went from, let's see, it was center dot in front and 1 dot up in the back to 1 dot up and out in the back and 1 dot out on the A block. So I made my pivot wider by a millimeter on each side. I was doing property maintenance at a family member's house. Yeah, that's important stuff. Yeah, there's nitro on the track. So that's where we're at. Well, I also adjusted the camber and toe on the front since I widened it by a millimeter, so I just made the links longer by a millimeter. I like it. The rear toe is aggressive. And I like it. Now, like I said, I'm going to have to undo all of it in a couple of weeks. because I don't think any of this is going to work at Wicked. Why did I remove the rear toe? I don't know. Honestly, I was just playing around. I wanted to see how it would feel. I had a sense that, I mean, as you remove rear toe, your car stops driving against itself, right? And frees it up the rear so you have more forward drive, right? So I thought I'd give it a shot and see what I thought, and it feels good. So I basically took a half degree of toe out of the rear. Was at like 1.5, now at 1. Zena Marshall? Zena Marshall?
No, my problem is
What?
people
What?
laughing
Too soft?
too soft.
The springs aren't too soft, just oils.
Just oil, yeah. So
Where are you at on your C block?
all the way up,
All the way up?
all the way up. +1.
You're doing the same thing I'm doing, which is like all of the anti-squat.
Right. So I have cell block, which is 2.5 +1 up, and then I have it all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is all the way down.
Yep.
And then I can do an LRC block, which will make it even further down.
Really?
Right.
Mm.
But at the same time, it's like slapping that back end. So when I hit, it does this shit.
Yeah.
So I can't.
When you hit here on the front corner, if you hit wrong there, it'll always do that.
Right.
Like if you
I'm every jump I'm hearing it.
oh, every jump? Yeah.
Damn.
I tell you what, dude, I'm like last week I was screwing with shocks and with Chris, and I ended up putting
Mine is there, but when you hit it,
I put 8-hole pistons in the back, 412, 413, and 850 CST oil. That's pretty high. Here,
running like 40.
feel it.
You're running like. It's stopping instantly.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah, I need to do that
850.
because your springs are nice and soft. When you do that,
Do you know what's crazy is those are like the stiffest springs that you can get on a Techno.
they're pretty soft. I mean, it feels good.
They feel great.
And then when you do that, it's like you have no, mind. You can
It just
see-
locks. Yeah.
It's like the little things you don't notice during a race day because you're not fucking worrying about that.
Yeah.
during a race.
Yeah.
So
I've been doing this, like tuning shit, trying to like figure out what's better, what's worse. Yes. It's probably behind too. It's like a few seconds. Let's see. 4 seconds?
not bad.
Not bad.
I like that actually.
Taking away rear toe frees up the rear. If you have the car fishtailing coming into the sweeper, then you know you need some toe back. I don't have the car fishtailing into the sweeper. It only fishtails when it comes onto the front straight wrong.
That's because you're landing at an angle. like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
If you were landing straight down,
Yeah,
flat, you would have a problem.
yeah. If I landed flat, I don't have that problem. But I went, dude, I'm like all the way up and out in the C block here, and like all the way down, and I actually took some more toe out of the rear today. And then Carlos suggested I widen the pivot on the front, so I just moved my pills to
Out.
like the furthest out.
You can also get the +1 or +2.
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of those. I don't even know what's on there as far as
So
hubs is
running a
concerned.
+1 and +2 in the rear probably would help out if you're fish killing as well.
Oh, really? What do I have? I have.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
a lot of times
one.
I'll run +1 in the front and +2 in the rear, or
To one.
0 and 2. Hey, how you doing, bud?
What's up, dude? Carlos,
What up?
I took that half a degree of toe out, and I like it.
Nice.
It's aggressive, but I
Yeah,
like
no.
it.
Less steering off power, more steering off power.
And then I was also telling him if he goes wider in the back with the hubs, it'll help with traction. Oh, it's me.
But I don't think I have another 2 mil X.
I don't remember what our offset is. Like that's chassis dependent. Goes one way or the other. I don't remember what our thing is. Maybe. I think it's more. I don't know. We have to cut a wheel in half and see where the
Right?
See
Getting
where
all
the-
technical.
where the shit lines up. Because adding a wider hex will either push it past or pull it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, it would.
I don't know what it's gonna do. Like if it's gonna shift what side of the offset around, then it will completely change the car.
Oh,
If it
yeah.
just keeps it on the same side but less, then it's good. If you actually change sides, then it's gonna be missing. It'll probably mess it up.
It'll probably mess it up. There's a 2. 1.
Oh, do you have big shrink wrap? Like that would make it over a servo lead? Like a half inch or something like that?
Hanging off of that table. It's
I guess that'll do the job.
3-to-1 stuff, so
Oh, so it
it'll
shrinks a lot.
it shrinks a lot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got glue in it too.
What the
I
hell?
like.
That's cool.
You like the ones that have glue?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. So they can't. So it's not just friction.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now let me sniff a piece of this.
And of course, when you put heat on it, it melts the glue.
You ever do break the leads?
Oh,
have
but-
scissors.
somewhere. Oh yeah, here.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
I like it.
Where I'm like,
Mhm.
pulling on the lead. I'm like,
Like
that's disconnected. I don't know how long it's been like that.
Yeah,
just Amazon cheapy shit.
that's cool. Thank you.
Anytime you need. shrink
Almost
tool.
done.
The only thing I don't have is colors.
Oh, you don't need colors.
Yeah.
Black is fine.
You can just get a marker and mark it.
Yeah.
I mean, if the color's gonna save you from reverse polarity, then you're
Yeah.
I used to put on extra caps,
Mm-hmm.
and normally, like, without the extra caps, like, if you do a reverse, it'll save itself.
Mm-hmm.
But when you put the extra caps on there,
Yeah, the caps, unless the caps have a diode on them.
unless they have a dial,
Yeah.
the dial will interfere much before that.
Yeah. These have a diode on them. Do you know Lilly fucking the other weekend we had a race here and she set up my truck for me, right? And I had like a race marshal race situation. So like I ran buggy, I go marshal, and Lilly had my truck set up like ready for me. It was over there, like on the warm up area, the nitro warm up area. So I go out after marshal. I don't know how long the truck was sitting there. It had to be at least 8 minutes and 8 minutes probably, right? And I go to turn the car on and nothing. And I was like, what the hell? So I open it up and she had the wires backwards and it just sat there like that for like 15 minutes. So what I did, I just flipped them back and everything was fine.
That's the oxides.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. These are already +2. These are already +2 on the back.
You should be maximum grip on that thing, other than maybe
I could put
amber.
+4s. I don't have them, but well, I might.
You can mess with it.
Then in truck, the stock is +4
That's crazy. Yeah,
on the front, +2 on the back.
That's ridiculous.
Why?
You just gonna look weird all the way out like this.
Right?
That's a lot.
It is. It's massive. No. Yeah. I have to see if I have more of them. 4+4s.
You got some right there.
There's one. Oh yeah. Those are +4s on the back. Yeah. You go +4s in the front. A buggy?
Buggy truggy.
A buggy. Buggy trucky. That could be interesting. Does that mean they set the truck up right, wide in the front and narrower in the back? I don't even.
It's not like we're gonna sit there and measure everybody's car.
Right. That's only a +1. I could try +2 there
I would
first.
try +2 first. Gradually make the way.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. That sounds good to me. All right.
I've been messing with that thing all day trying.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I got these. So I don't like having to take the battery out.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought those plugs that you can just wire it in and plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also bought a lead for the what do you call those things? The JHX, the little white clip thing that comes out of the batteries.
Oh, the balance lead?
Yeah, the balance.
Yeah. I don't know what they call those connections.
Bought a balance lead port that I can install on the actual starter box.
Oh,
So a balance plug and then a power plug into it and charge it. Without taking the battery out.
nice.
So
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like to take batteries out of those either. The pain in the
that's
ass.
what I've been doing all.
That's pretty cool.
Like the other one, I took it to the shop and they're all nice and professional. And the truggy one, I'm like, whatever. I'm just tearing it up.
I got those M2C setups for my box, so I could do truggy and buggy on the same box.
Yeah, well, I had an extra box, and I was like, screw it, I'll just make that one. It was like a parts box,
Okay.
so I bought all the parts that I was missing out of it.
I like it. I like it. We'll go +2 on the front and just to see what happens. What's that going to change? We just widened the track again, except we push the wheels out a millimeter further. What's that going to do? If you want to check on the front of my buggy by 2 millimeters. See what ChatGPT says. Assuming the change is 1 millimeter per side at the hinge pins plus hexes change from +1 to +2, then you actually have widened the front track by 4 millimeters total, or 2 millimeters per side. The main feel change should be calmer, less edgy front end. A wider front track generally gives the front more lateral stability. The car should feel less twitchy on initial steering, less likely to catch and knife on high bite, more stable through fast sweepers, and more forgiving when you turn in aggressively, a little less willing to rotate tightly. On your kind of track, high bite with a car that can get sharp, this is usually a good calm it down change. Yeah, I like that. Okay, good. That would be good after the changes that I've already made. So your change is not just more width, it is more width from two different places. What you may notice, if the buggy was too edgy, bicycling, grabbing, or over-rotating on entry or mid-corner, this should help. If the buggy already felt lazy on steering, this may make it worse. You could see slightly less initial bite, slightly less mid-corner rotation, more stability but less eagerness, and more push if the rear is also very planted. Given your stated preference for the car feeling in the track and not overly reactive, I expect this to be a reasonable high bite move. It should make the front less nervous without being a huge change. But I would watch for one specific symptom. Does it now miss the apex by a foot? If yes, you took too much front response out. If it still points but no longer tries to trip over itself, you improved it. Okay. It sounds like it's going to be a positive change because it was, I mean, when I took away the toe in the rear, it definitely made the entire thing more aggressive. And this should calm it down a little bit, which sounds ideal. Blake come back just to get his lab monitor? Fucking on. He's better than I am. I would just left that shit here. Got it tomorrow. Hey, Pitts. What is that? It sounded like a weird bug outside my door. It was like blue shell, like a blue iridescent like bug. Very strange. Should be interesting. We shall see. My pack's almost done. We'll go find out. Back's still a little bit warm. It'll be all right. Send it. See if we got enough hat cam battery left. So, yep. Let's see. Get it up. 20%. That should be enough. I think. Fingers crossed. This will be the last one we run today. And I need to head home. See you on the hat. I wasn't ready for that much speed. Carrying more speed than I expected. How's the surface look? Nice and polished. Too much speed. Yeah. Yikes. I like it. How did that look? To 11 that time. Come back. I let that come down a little bit. What's up, dude?
Lock nuts over there?
I'm sorry?
Lock nuts?
Lock nuts?
Yeah.
What size?
3M?
Do you need shoulders or no?
No. I had a box, I can't find it.
I
just had them.
I can help you if you don't need shoulders. I can't really help you if you need shoulders. I have one. I mean, need.
I just had them in my hand. Brand new box, too. And I was like, all right, put these down, I'm going to go run car. I'm going to come back to what I was doing. Now I can't find it.
I do that shit all the time, man. I put something down and then
it's like hurting my head.
Thankfully, I have a camera and I have somebody who can like. Sometimes people watch and they point out like, "Hey, it's over there, dumbass."
Man, I don't know what happened to him.
I like that change.
So good?
Yeah, it did. Like I was saying, whenever I took the toe out of the rear, it definitely made the car more aggressive, and when I added that in, it made it less aggressive. Yeah, yeah. It was like less.
But you still have the gains of
Yeah.
what you're trying to do with that stuff.
Yeah. Like tons of forward drive. Yeah, it goes fast. Actually, the thing that I noticed was, like the first time I went out there and started to take a lap, I turned the car over because I was not expecting to be going that fast. Like I went up to the back, and like you come down that little straight, and like I completely blew the corner and like got half and half, so I turned over. But like I was not expecting to be going that fast. I was like, whoa.
If you're gonna go that fast, you want to increase your sway bar.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, you increase your sway bar, that'll take some of that out.
Oh, yeah.
Because what's happening is that sway bar picking up on one side.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go a little heavier, it'll keep that down.
I keep all of it down.
Yeah.
Do I want that? Do I want that though? I like it. I like the body roll. And
well, see, the thing is, you'll take out body roll, and you might start pushing the rear, start turning.
Yeah, that's what I don't want.
Yeah.
That's why I like it where it is, right? Like, it's like I have enough. I have enough roll that
and then bring it back down.
That's true. Yeah.
But like I said, it might keep it flat, so when you turn, you don't have that body roll, and it just might push you out.
Yeah, it might do. I don't even know if I have like 1/10 of a mil up from each of these. I might. Yeah. Cool. 2.2 in the back and 1.4 in the front. .3? Is that a rear? Yeah. I could do that. Wonder. That was 2.3. Wonder if I don't even have one. I don't have one. Let's see. Carlos got one I can borrow. 2mm front sway bar. 2mm. Yeah, I'm not here for very much longer. Getting ready to leave. Yo,
What up?
do you have a 2mm front sway I could borrow for a day or so? Huh?
What do you need that?
I don't know. I'm just playing around. We're gonna go up in sway bars all around.
Wait, 2 is going up for you?
Who is going up for me? Really?
You should probably skip.
Really? I have 2.3 is the smallest I have that's over
We're
one.
on 2.426 right now.
Really?
High grip needs it. You don't need all that grip. I mean, I can give you a 2, but you're way under where you should be. You run that like a PMP when it's wet. It's like, you know,
Like a 1.4.
you run 1.8 there.
1.4 on the front and
No, and you're
2.3 on the back, I think.
gonna be way faster with better speed.
Really? So I should go.
Keep your car flat.
So I should go like what? You said what?
We're at
2.3,
2.426.
2.4,
I was running 37 zeros. Right.
Yeah.
Sway bar is there to keep the car from flipping.
Yeah.
Right? So,
The thing I'm worried about is I like my body roll the way it is, and I'm worried that it's going to take some body roll out of it,
it will definitely take volume.
and then
out.
I end up sliding and shit. Yeah.
I don't know why you would need 2.0 body roll, or how you even don't flip over from the front.
With a 1.4,
Yeah, you don't even, basically don't even have one, right? Like, it's just minimum.
effectively.
Minimum.
Yeah.
I don't know how you're, like, what springs are you on?
Red.
Red springs. See, like, I think the red springs are stopping it from rolling anyway. You should just put the thicker sway bar on,
Really?
because it will pair better with them.
Okay. So I should go 2.4, 2.6.
That's a good starting point. We're running that. Soundchiller's running that.
I don't-
You want a FAFO, go higher than that.
I'm not really good at following.
Well, it's just weird to run like a really stiff spring and a very soft sway. Like, the spring also, like, you can take the sway off and you'll notice the spring is stopping the roll.
Yeah.
So, like, you're fighting yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Maybe you like it and it doesn't matter whether it makes sense or not at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't.
It doesn't make.
If you really want to try 2, come back, but you should skip 2 and go straight to like 2.4.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
I won't do that today. I'll do that tomorrow.
All right.
I'm actually going to get out of here in a little bit.
Okay. I'm going to help you be on track if I can get this back.
Oh, really?
Make sure it works.
Maybe
We're
I'll.
going to be in C.
Okay. Well, if I'm still here, knock on the window. He said my sway bar setup is crazy anyway. So with that, what did I say? At 2.2, this would go up to 2.3. He said 2.4 or 2.6 rather. 2. I don't have a 2.6. Oh, I do have a 2.6. Rear. There's a 2.4 front. Brand new. Never been used. Oh, that's a front truggy one. Never mind. That won't do. I have 2.5. The 2.4, that's what he said. I think that's a front. Oh, that's a front truck one too. Shit. Where's my smallest sway bars? 0.3. That's got to be right, right? Yeah. So we'll do those tomorrow. Yes. That'll be a tomorrow us thing. Hey, Edwards. Man, I'm excited to get this car. What car? Am I going to be out here on Friday? I don't know. Let me see. Let me see what I got going. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'll be out Friday. I'll be out Friday. Yep, I'll be out Friday. Oh, you got an MP11, huh? Friday, a Mayako should show up at my house. We'll see. I hope. All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut this thing down, head home because it's 6:45. It's late. Need to win the lotto. Yeah, fuck yeah, win the lotto. Got to play to win, I guess. The only trouble, I don't play. All right, y'all. I'm gonna shut this down. I will see you tomorrow if you're back. If you're not, we'll see you in the next one on maybe Friday. We'll see Tyler on Friday for sure. Yeah. All right. You guys have a good rest of the day. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye.